Hello, 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 and welcome on back. Hey buddies, Godum here, Vane, all of the ings. We are doing all of the ings once again tonight with hopefully establishing, building I guess it would be our first main base. I like the idea of having probably one in each of the four maps, each of the four quadrants, right? I think I talked about that at the end, towards the end of the last stream, but yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool. I think that would be kind of cool. So that is going to be the goal for today, is see if we can start to get established, just start to get established. But with all of that, I do have a couple of updates. Luna. Hey, Luna. Look at Luna over there on YouTube. Luna, how are you doing tonight, my friend? How are things? Whoa. How are things? So I'll talk about it a couple times. I'll have to talk about it a couple times throughout, the stream if I remember. I know I say that with a lot of things and I tend to forget. I get into the games and I tend to forget. But just kind of two quick things. Well, you know what? Let me double check. I think it is two quick things. Let me just double check. Yeah. Two quick things. I had to pull up my little trusty little notebook here. Two quick things. I spent a good portion of today. Unfortunately, I didn't get any editing done. Dude, I had my plan for today. My plan for today was to edit a video in the morning. Maybe take a little bit of a break, and then record 4 hours of. I wanted to do 2 hours of Fallout 4 and 2 hours of Fallout London. I didn't get any of that done. Unfortunately, I didn't get any of that done because I went on a couple deep dives. And first of all, though, Luna, good to hear that you are doing well. Awesome. That is awesome. Nice. So I went on a couple deep dives today. The first one was, I remembered there was, and James, right there, James. James, how did you find that? How did you find that already? I did some diving. I did some diving, man. I did some ultimate diving, as in. Well, so first, the way it started. It was, and James, it's perfect that you're here. So the way it started was, even last night, at the end of last night's stream, or even it was the end of after last night's stream, I was like, I know, just within the last couple of days, James asked a question about something, or no, I think I asked a question, and James was over on Twitch, be like, no, you don't have that here yet. And I was like, what the heck was that? I couldn't figure it out. I was just kind of racking my brain. And I was I get in these little modes where I'm like, I don't want to have to go look it up. I want to try and remember it, right? So, I couldn't figure it out last night. So today, this morning, I just like, all right, let me look through my notes. I gave up. Let me look through my notes. So I started looking through my notes, and I found out found out it was the commands, right? Found out it was the commands. So then I started going through. I was like, all right, let's just go ahead and get all the Nightbot over there on Twitch. We're good to go. And then that was my mindset, right? And so even before that, while I was kind of diving into that, I was like, well, let me see what are some of the popular commands? Like, what are the commands I should be having? What are the commands that everyone's kind of got, right? Kind of like the basics, I guess. And then they got me in a dive. Went down a rabbit hole of YouTube videos. You know how it is. Went down a rabbit hole of YouTube videos, and I started seeing all these like some that were kind of cool, more cool than I've been using, that's for sure. And the more and more I was seeing these, the more and more I kept seeing stream elements. And of course, we've had an issue with the start of a lot of streams lately. Not everyone, which is weird, where stream elements will pop up, try and do something. Put it in a link, and then Nightbot comes right in. It's like, you're out of here, buddy. And Nightbot gets rid of it, right? So then I was like, well, all right, well, why do I need Nightbot? I use Stream Elements for some of my overlays, not all, but some of my overlays. I use Stream Elements for that. So it's like if I move everything over Stream Elements, then I can eliminate Nightbot. Don't need Nightbot. So that's less that I have to do. And the other big thing that was huge to me too was it's so much easier within Stream Elements to go between YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, because you can do it right within the app, right within the page, and it's so easy to do. Whereas with Nightbot, you have to have you have to log in every time, so then you need 3 tabs. And I was like, this is a pain in the behind. So all right, so I spent a good portion of the day transitioning everything over to Stream Elements, and Petra already used it, the 8-ball. You're gonna be in a bit of trouble over there on Twitch. You know what? I gave you some tools to cause some trouble. I gave you some tools to cause some trouble. That's for sure. That's for sure. So, yeah. So that was the first deep dive. I went a deep dive on commands, and yes, as we know, well, there you go. Used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee. So the quote thing is live. The 8-ball thing is live. I also did another one that's pretty cool here too in a moment that I don't think is on there. I don't know if I think I probably need to put it on there. Now that I'm thinking about this, I think I need to put it on there. But yeah, and so that was another thing. I had to go through. I went through and I found there's not a ton of quotes, but obviously it's going to do a random thing. But it's not a ton. I think there might be about 15 or 20, but I want to add to them over time. And I just kind of went through and I found a couple websites that, top 100 video game quotes of all time. Threw those in there. Threw a few of those in there, right? A few of those in there. And then I threw in, and then so we'll add to that, over time. Also, it could be, and it doesn't have to be video games. It could be just, good quotes in general. And I even threw a special one in there. That's a message that a viewer had sent, that one of y'all had sent when I first started back in June of going live with this every single day. I've talked about it a couple times, and I've thanked the guy a couple times. Haven't seen him around in a bit. Hopefully he's watching sometime in the future. But all I'll say is the viewer it was raised back. And after we started this, it was the first super chat that I got once starting this full time, right? Or trying to start it full time. So I put his quote in there because it's a great quote, and I'm not going to tease. I'm not going to give the quote away. We're teasing it. Once it pops, I'll let you guys know. Once it pops, I'll let you know. All your base are belonging to us. Petra, easy now. All right, so I got those two. The other one that I added in that I figured out how to do is, now it's not as cool. XBGT, hey buddy, how are you doing? Haven't they released Vane yet? Well, it just came out in early access yesterday. Before yesterday, it was just beta. It was technically, it was listed on Steam as a demo. So it was technically a demo, and it just hit early access yesterday. So not completely done, although it certainly feels like it's kind of pretty darn close to being a completely done game. That's for sure. All right, so here's another one. Here's another one I was able to get. Now this is not as cool because it's not on screen, and this would have been perfect for Spooktober, but I done failed on that one. Played it last year in demo. Yeah, so just yesterday it came out in early access. So yeah, you're picking right back up on time then, I guess. I was able to get a death counter in chat. Now, unfortunately, I think that only works on Twitch. So I know Richard, if you happen to be out there, if you're coming in, I know Richard will be in at some point. That's actually not it. Yeah, Petra, that's not it. Nice guess though. Try, ! died. D-I-E-D. Give that one a try. Hello to Australia. So, all right, so there you go. Well, it's 6 because I was testing it. So one of the things the thing I need to learn, how do I reset it? I need to learn how to reset it. I need to learn how to reset the counter. XVG, hello from the Pacific coast in America, my buddy. Okay, so Petra, here's the next thing. Here's the next thing. Okay, now try exclamation point. Exclamation point X died. Try that. So I need to make a note here that I need to figure out how to reset. Good was died 6 times. There you go. There you go. All right, had to make a note. So the reason I went with died is because that's what the emoji is. The emoji says you died. That's the reason I did that. That's the reason I went with died. So at least everyone can see it in chat. So it's not up on screen, but at least it's in chat. And then someone would just have to. I mean, you have to make sure. We have to make sure that when I die, 12 people aren't put it in. Although I guess if you want me to die 12 times at once, that we could die 12 times at once. And then the X is meant for times died, right? So use X as times, right? So it's times died. And the reason I went with died is because the emoji is you died, and I didn't want to have confusion between the emoji and then the actual command. So that's why I went with that. But yeah, because death makes more sense, and I started doing death, and that makes more sense. But I was trying to avoid some confusion, hopefully. And we could, and if it's too confusing, we can always change it, right? But I am gonna have to at some point. Well, not at some point, but before the next stream, before Monday's stream, I'm gonna have to figure out how to reset that. So at least you got that. At least you got that, though. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay. So that was deep dive number 1, and then especially since that the death counter, the died counter, it's a little bit of code now. I mean, it's copy and paste. It didn't take. Oh, does that do it, James? No, it still did it to 9. No, it bumped it up. It bumped it up. Let me see. Since we're just kind of. Let me go in real quick and see if I can't figure out how to do that potentially. I don't want to take too much time off of it. But I wonder if I should make that put that in the commands, right? I should put that in the commands list maybe. Where I don't even remember. Oh, it's a counter. Oh, I need to get back over to Twitch. Died. Yeah, is there something in here that says you know what? It doesn't say it, and I don't want to get too side. I don't want undead. I like that. Alived. Yeah, I don't want to get too sidetracked on that. All right, so that was deep dive number 1 today, and believe it or not, I've noticed it, man, and it's crazy, and I like this. I'm fine with this, but once you get into some of this stuff, dude, these things take hours. These things take hours to figure out, and it's fun. I'm not complaining, but it definitely sidetracked me today for sure. So again, that was deep dive number 1. Number 2, I did some lighting changes. I got a couple of lights. I've been working on lights for a little bit. I don't like the way the lighting situation is. I can guarantee you 2 things. Well, I think it's 2 things. It's gonna be 2 things. I'm never gonna be happy with the lighting, much like I'm never happy with the audio of the microphone. Never happy with it. I'll never be happy with the lighting. But also right now, the lighting, probably seeing the limitation of my economically friendly camera. Probably see the limitations of that. So what I did, all right, so there's a couple things I kind of working on here. So we got a little bit of like I've always been kind of wanting like a cozy, warmy fire type deal, and that's what we got going on over here. And then I've always had this thing over here, but although I've had a different version of this over time. You guys probably no one's noticed, and that's fine. But I've always had a little different version of this, and I'm not sure I'm liking how that stands out right now. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Because also there is a difference between, even though obviously it's the same camera, but between scenes. When I come over to this scene, it does seem a little. It does seem like it's a little different. It seems like it's a little darker in this scene for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. It seems like it's a little darker. And ultimately, what I'd love to have a little bit of a darker background, a little, obviously more light up here, but darker background. I mean, ultimately, there's one streamer that I watch from time to time that does kind of like news type stuff, and he's got black walls, and he's able to light off the black walls, which would be cool. But I live in an apartment. I'm not going to be painting black walls anytime soon. So I got to go with what I got. Got to go with what I got. So those are the two deep dives I've done today. I think that's, yeah, I think that's it for now. Of the let's get started deep dives. Can't wait to see if joins Favre in beating all the teams. Well, he as at least it was seeming like he wanted to join Favre with going from Packers, Jets, Vikings for at least a little bit. I died 12 times in the game menu. Hey, that's y'all fault. That's y'all fault. So I guess obviously that's something I didn't think about. That's something, and there it is. Petra, you got it. Petra, you pulled out the viewer quote. You pulled out the viewer quote. That was so when I first started going, when I lost my job and started going every single day in June. Ray's back and gave the first super chat. I think it was $9.99. That was the quote. I took a snapshot of it. I've got a snapshot of it. That was the quote. And I love that quote because I've never experienced it more than now. So it's awesome. That's a great quote. And I'm looking to if you guys say anything witty, anything smart, anything profound, anything dumbass, maybe we can throw it on in to our quotes. That way it'll get in some rotations. We'll see how that goes. But I think that'd be kind of cool. All right. Have I rambled enough for y'all yet? Is it time to get going in the game? But yeah, let me know. All right. So let me real quick. Also, looking for feedback. Let me real quick. Feedback on two things. I need to open something real quick though. Actually, I need to open two things, but one's going to be a little easier or a little quicker than the other. Not that it's hard, but okay. XPG quote is real. We say if you love your job, you never. Yep, exactly. And obviously that's a quote that's super, super famous. Everyone knows. You hear it all the time. But until XB, since you're new, just kind of quick rehash. In June, I lost my job. And ever since then, since June to now, I'm trying to turn this hobby that I've had for 5 years into a career. Trying to build it on out. So I'm taking a little bit of time to try and do that. We'll see how that works out. But I've never experienced that quote until doing this, right? Because no matter how many hours it is or what it is, it just doesn't feel like work because it's fun, right? It's fun. It's good times, and it's video games. How can you go wrong? All right. So two things I'm looking for feedback on. So this camera right now is on a narrow perspective. Here's a medium. What do you guys think about medium versus narrow? Is there one that's preferred over the other? I hear you. Kudos to you. I did it. You did it for 8 years. You did. Oh wait, you did streaming for 8 years. And unfortunately, although I'm glad I'm doing this, it wasn't my choice. Although I'm glad I got pushed in, I had to, but it's not where I needed to be in the time frame that I needed, unfortunately. But that's not once again not a complaint. It is just it's reality. It takes time. Let's see. I think I'm missing some stuff here. All right. So narrow is more personal. Just point out someone goes to the fridge will be able to tell if you need eggs. Well, that's what this is for, buddy. That's what that's for. You streamed for 8 years. Oh, congrats, man. That's awesome. James is a lurkin. All right, nice, nice. Appreciate that, James. So XB prefers a narrow, and I was thinking that was probably the same thought also. But yeah, if anybody else has any thought, feedback, medium versus narrow, because I don't think it does give more perspective of the room, but I don't think it necessarily, it's not that much closer, but it is closer for sure. And that is kind of what, that's why I went with the narrow. That's why I went with the narrow. All right, so that's one. Second one, the lighting. So let me tell you about lighting. Let me tell you about lighting, what I don't know, and this is one of the reasons why I know I'll never get it right. I'll never be happy with it. Just like with the microphone. It's just like with the microphone. All right, so here's this light. Here's this light, right? I don't even know what to call this. Let's just call this clean white light or something. I don't know. All right, so then I was playing around with, I kind of like something with like a bit of a blue to kind of counter the flames. But see what happens. It gets kind of funky. It gets kind of funky. Yeah, I don't like that. No, that's horrible. No. All right, I don't even need feedback on this one. I do not even need feedback on this one. Yeah, don't need feedback on that one at all. It was super dark. Yeah, I think that's where the limitation of my camera's coming in. But I also don't want it. I also don't want the room to be super bright, and it looks like because it's kind of plain. I don't want it to look like I'm just hanging out in some, I don't know, padded room or something. All right, let's get playing. That's enough. We'll go with what we got. We'll keep track. We'll see what we got. We'll see what we do. Okay, so we do not know what time it is. Oh, that's right. We need a lockpick so we can get inside that house. We have no way of getting in that house right now. And because of that, we cannot cook yet. We also, the only place we can sleep is across the street on a couch. Hey, buddies. So yeah, those are some things we need. And then this is going to be the start of our first main base in this quadrant of the map. I like the idea. I don't want to chop the door down because I want the door. I don't want to chop it down. We went through that. We went through that yesterday. I don't want to chop it down. And I know it'll probably get broken down by zombies at some point. We'll probably end up putting a reinforced door or two, so that's fine. But yeah, I want the door. I want my door. Okay, what was I? What were we doing? Oh yeah. So the one thing I was thinking as I was loading in today. Remember yesterday I was talking about this entire space for resources. But then I got thinking we're probably gonna want to be bringing some vehicles in here. Obviously, depending on the type of vehicle we have, right? I don't know if Big Yellow will fit in here. That's another thing. We need to go collect Big Yellow. What vehicle do we have? Yeah, we only have the ATV. We need to collect Big Yellow. I wouldn't mind collecting that UTV we found. But we also need a phone because I don't know where we are on the map right now. So I don't even know where Big Yellow is. So yeah, that's all we're kind of going with right now. That's kind of the start. But before we get into all of that, let's see if we can't lighten our load a bit. Let's lighten our load just a wee bit. The gloves we should be wearing. Whoa. What was that shake? I have no idea what was up with that shake. I don't plan on swimming, so we do not need the rebreather or anything like that. Oh my, this is already maxed. Oh, that's not good. That's already maxed. This thing holds a lot, but I need this to hold a lot of this stuff. Oh, we do have a cell phone, but it only has 8%. All right, so we're gonna put all that there. Grab this back. Do we have a flashlight? Oh, we do have a map. All right, we do have a map. Oh, now we got the cell phone also. All right, oh, here's another battery. All right, so we had collected a lot more than I remember. We collected a lot more than I remember. So let's put all those in there. Let's bring a battery back. You know what? So we might be out for a bit, so I'm going to take 2 batteries. Put the arrows away. Put the bow away. Well, we don't even have the bow. Keep that. All of this rabbit meat stuff's going to go bad, isn't it? The rabbit meat, the deer meat. We're going to keep that on us for now. All right, that gets us pretty lean. That gets us pretty lean and mean. Thunder. I mean, the whole screen was shaking. I wouldn't think thunder would do that, would you? Would thunder do that? I mean, I'm sure it can. Let's see. Let's go cell phone, and then we need to remove that battery. Insert battery. Oh, all right. It's having me select that way. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, so we got a fresh battery. We do not have a... Let's put the map in here. We don't have a flashlight yet. We need to find another flashlight. So if we're looking on our map, though, where are we? That's not where we are. Where are we? Oh, it won't tell me because we don't have GPS. I'll guarantee that's what it is. So, but I think we are somewhat close to all of this, though. Yeah, we're right around this. We're in this area, so we need to backtrack. Big Yellow's back here somewhere, I think. So we need to kind of backtrack to there. That massive thunder happened to me today too. I was thinking it was just a thunderclap. I mean, it could have been. I mean, it sounded more like thunder than anything else, but everything shook, so I don't know. Wasn't this based on Project Zomboid, but first person? So I don't know. That's what everyone always asks that or makes that connection, right? Obviously, don't know if that was the intention of the devs, but it certainly feels like it probably is. I'm not familiar with Project Zomboid. I know it exists and I vaguely know, but I don't know the intricacies to where I would not be making that connection. That's just how much I don't know about Zomboid, but everyone else does. Did see smoke coming from a building across the lake afterward? Wait, after? Oh, from years earlier. Oh, interesting. Oh, could it have been another helicopter or plane crash maybe? Few places has smoke rising. We went to smoke rising yesterday and it was a helicopter down. Oh, I did not turn oh, that's right. We don't need the map because we got this. And you're right. I did not turn that on. So let's go ahead and put that away. I'm sure we can fit a map in here, right? Yeah. Yep, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly where I thought we were. Good looking out, nerd. Good looking out, buddy. Yeah, I let that finish. I was using the map, yeah. It's exactly the same, basically. Yeah, that's what I've heard, and from the little bit that I've seen of Zomboid, it makes sense. I could see that for sure. Okay, what do we have anything food-wise? I mean, all this stuff needs to be cooked. I'm afraid, well, we do have an MRE. How much is this going to help us? This needs to be defrosted. Whoa. There's nothing. Oh, it does say frozen. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any food we can eat right now. Anything we can drink. This boy's empty. But we can fill this across the street. Actually, we could probably do some cooking. Do I have any of? I don't think I have any of my cooking gear here. Do we have any cooking gear over here? I think it's all in big yellow. Yeah, I think it's all in big yellow, unfortunately. So we don't even have any pots or pans. That's a bug. Stuff was spawning and frozen and they fixed it. You need to screenshot that? Oh, that's a bug? I mean, but it'll eventually get so when I was just logging in here a few moments ago, there was an update to the game. It said it was downloading something, so maybe they fixed it, but we already had this. I was thinking the same thing, Patrick. We did get it from a cooler, but it'll eventually thaw, right? Let's go fill our water bottle and get some water. No, they fixed it prior to EA release. Well, I didn't start this till after the EA release. Oh no, look at these. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. This is our water source. Oh, I want a hazmat suit. That could help us out, potentially, with the vomiting smell. I want that hazmat suit. Oh no. Back off. I want that boy. We need to lure out orange. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Give it up. Boom. Does your death show on your compass now? I didn't notice it on your map. Oh. You know what? It was there yesterday. It was definitely there yesterday because I saw the big red X. I know basically where we died. Oh. All right, we need water. And then we need to fill container. Oh, we can empty that glass container. Let's get this. Do we want to? Smells like flowers. Empty this just in case. All right, so we got 2 of those. Was there any food in here? Just that. I think we did leave some food in here, though. Did we not? Nothing we can really eat. Yeah, nothing we can really eat. We also, let me real quick make a change. It looks like, so this was my fault. Just still testing us out. So as far as our timers with moving over to stream elements, I've streamlined it, so I've only got 1 live right now, but 15 minutes is too quick for that. 15 minutes is too quick for that. So let's go ahead and let's extend that out. Hopefully stream elements won't get as chatty as Nightbot was getting it back in the day. Okay, so 6:10, we're going to end up sleeping, so let's just hang out here. What's the status of this hazmat? Look at that. Oh, does it? It doesn't say. that'll help against the stench, but it almost has to, right? I'm tempted to just sleep 12 hours and then just head on out. Yeah, what else are we gonna do right now? Let's do that. And we are starving. Oh. Think the respirator does? I don't. Yeah, we didn't get a respirator. We got a rebreather. We also got tanks. Route. She's a quick one. All right. So we need to be going back this way. Right? No. I'm glad I checked. We need to go the complete opposite direction. Wow. Oh yeah, that's right, because that leads to the barn. That's right, because that leads to the barn we're going to be using. Have we been in that house? Oh, we'll go to the next one. We do need to find food. We've checked that RV for sure. We'll find a house that's like kind of easy access. Dude, this thing is so much harder to drive than any of the other vehicles. Oh. Exhibit A through Z, all right there. That one was not on purpose. Yesterday's were kind of on purpose. That one was not. The fun at the quarry was kind of on purpose a little bit. That was not. Hey, buddy. So since we have the hazmat, we'll also take a stop at the quarantine center to see if it does actually work with that. That's going to be the only thing that's troubling about that is why would we not stay at the quarantine center? All right, we checked all this. Yeah, we checked all this. This is where we got this thing, I think. But I like the idea of having that farm eventually. I cannot control this thing for the life of me. It's just so hard on mouse and keyboard, man. Especially this thing is just the tiniest turn. All right, I think. Yeah, we want to head straight for now, I think. Oh no, is that the quarantine? Yeah, that's the quarantine. So we actually do want to just go right. We're not going to have an ATV after long. I don't. Oh, that's the post office. We've been in there. I don't know if we've been in that house. Come on, turn. Oh, I didn't know there was two. I didn't know there was two. Not good, not good condition. But we'll take that. Don't need that. Was there, oh, you know what? We left a lot of, is this the one we left a lot of food in? We were just going to use it as our makeshift kitchen? Might have been. Let's just kind of pick some of these up and get out. Let's see. I want to eat. Let's eat that. Push that car away so it doesn't break your ATV. Well, we're getting on the ATV in a bit. Let's just short stop. Yeah, this food is not gonna. I can't open it. We don't have. Oh, I didn't bring any knives. Oh, we don't have a knife. Can't quite open that yet. Let's head into this house real quick. I feel like we've been in here though. Oh, there's a knife. Nice. Hot chocolate box. Don't need. Can't eat that. Oh, also, ooh. Yeah, these are pantries, right? Yeah, these pantries have a ton of food. At least some of them do. Now we're lethargic, so we got food. We got food. All right, let's get a move on. What was she doing? Oh, we are dehydrated because of all that food, right? Yeah. All right, we'll fix that. We'll fix that. Good looking out. Here's Big Yellow. Dude, all those games that have been teaching me over the last month to use the left mouse button to interact are screwing me up right now. All right, so this has a ton of stuff in it. This is what we really need. The body has some good stuff on it also. right, let's see if we're able to deal with this with the outfit on. Because we were not able to be in this room at all. Yeah, I think it works. Oh no, vomit-inducing smell still. So it does. So it doesn't. It looks like it probably does not have a headpiece, right? A mask. I can't see our character. That sucks. All right. Well, that's a bummer. Let's go ahead and put. Take that off. Latex gloves are good. The police shirt we want on. Shoes are on. School backpacks on. That's a bummer. So we do need something better for the stench. Okay, did I have any food in here maybe? No. No food, but look at all this. Look at all of this. That's some good stuff. And those wood logs. Oh, did we have... Is this where we had all of our pots and pans? Large cooking pot. I know some. There's a sauce pot. Somewhere we also had a cast iron pot. I wonder if that's on the body. Okay, so let's turn you on. Oh. Close the gate. I don't have a lock. Oh, did we have lockpicks in there? Good look. Yeah, need to look. Need to look. I don't think so. I think we ran out of lockpicks. That's why I don't have any. But we'll double check. Yeah, we actually ran out. So let's see, lock. Oh, we do have two. Just in case. Those are going on us just in case. We did have two in there. Now your boy just has to pick the lock. All right, so now we need to go up in here to get our dead body. We died at a pier, didn't we? I thought it was at a pier. Or was it? Oh, did we die? Did we die at a pier that was near the new spot? Remember after we got the quarry? Remember we were at the quarry and then we... Ah, man, I'm trying to remember. Well, no, okay. The island to the northwest, okay, not, all right, so yes. This island, we went out there with nothing on us. We died on the way back. That's fine. But the pier over here is where the ambulance is. There's stuff inside the ambulance. So that's what we're looking for. We need to find the ambulance. Yeah, we died coming back, but we went over with nothing on purpose. So when we died, we didn't have anything on us. We did that on purpose. Because I didn't know if we could make it. And sure enough, we didn't. But the ambulance is there, though. Oh. This clearly is not... I'm starting to think this might not be the way we went. What do you guys think? So maybe I needed to take a left back there. Which will now be a right. See, this a natural vehicle is so much easier to drive than that darn ATV. It's because it's beefier. Oh, look at, we got the little UI glitch over there. Is that our? Yeah, that's our ambulance right there. Because we took the pier from here. That has to be our ambulance. Yeah, there's the island. Yeah. Oh, and look at all the food. We got it all now. Oh, it's mostly... Wait. Where's all the stuff I just picked up? That's not 180 pounds. You have a query in delete? Oh, good. All right, not sure how that happened. Good looking out. So it kept it when I was doing lockpick. When I started doing lockpick, it kept it. Oh, okay. All right, well, that's good to know. That's good to know that that's doing that. There's our cast iron pot also, or pan. Let's do... that. Nice. And let's come over here. Let's lock those in. Rest of that can go. Yeah, that's got us looking good. Yeah, I don't think it ever did that before where it kept it. It's good to know though. I didn't lock it in. We'll get it back. We'll get it. Good reminder, but we'll get it when we go back. I'd like to get some water from inside here. Thanks, Petra. Appreciate you stopping on in. Appreciate the support. We'll see you next time. Is there another way in, or is that the only way in? That's the only way in. We're getting, dude, we're getting scratched from this. Seems a bit extreme. Dude, I can't, like, hit that guy. I don't want to use a lockpick on that. All right, let's head back home. So we're gonna obviously we're gonna have to leave the ambulance here. We're gonna leave. I mean, we need big yellow. Big yellow's our boy. And then once we get back, we'll have to break into our new house. Hopefully that house has running water. If it doesn't, that's going to be a bummer. It does not have running water to start. We're going to have to rethink things. Oh, is this where we came? No. I think it's that one. So see, like even now, like the camera's gotten a little dark. Which I'm not sure I'm a fan of. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to keep playing around with that. So I don't mind it to be a little, but I don't want it too dark. All right, so now, oh, that's right. We put the cell phone away. All right, we'll figure this out. This is the way we came. Remember, we came with the ATV. Matthews, is this on PlayStation? No, sorry, buddy. I believe it's PC only. And I don't know if they've said if they plan on going to console or not. Because this is a dev group of 2. Slow down. I don't want to get too confident. But Matthew, welcome on back, buddy. Good to see you. How's your day been? What I think is this, yeah, this is our spot. This is our spot right here. Oh. Hopefully this will fit in that garage. I don't know. That's not fitting. Darn it. That's a bummer. That's a bummer, but that's all right. All right, let's see if we can't. Oh, let's first, before I forget, because we know I will, let's get that cell phone back. All right, yep, we got it. All right, 1 p.m. You're good? Nice. Top of the morning to you, buddy. There's story to the game or just free roam? As of now, it's just free roam. Do as you do. Free roam, survive. Now, we did find yesterday at the quarry for the first time, because they didn't have it in the beta, at least not that I came across. It might have been there, but I didn't see it. Wow, that camera's getting darker and darker, isn't it? Don't know how I feel about that. Some really good environmental storytelling. So not a full story for the game, but just, you know, for the lore, for the world, right? Oh, we need to check. Please have water. Please have running water. You do. Nice. Oh, that feels good. All right. Yep, this is our spot. Oh, and we have a basement. Dude, maybe... Do we just make this art? Nah, because we'd have to bring everything down every single time, right? I like the idea of the garage, I think. But this could be maybe some extra... Oh, dust mask. Nah, not what we're looking for. This could be some extra storage, maybe? Dude, there's some good stuff here. All right, so let's get up. Well, you know what? Let's continue taking a look before we start looking at all of that stuff. Just put all that away, and then we'll pull out the water bottle. We're probably gonna have to start getting this raw meat cooked soon, is my guess. So the MREs are actually lukewarm now. That's good. Let's eat one. We have a stomach ache. We're satiated. So that MRE did a lot. Basement could be a death trap if you become overrun. Yeah, that's a good point also, yeah. Didn't think about that. It just feels like it'd be... I mean, I love the idea. But yeah, we had to take everything down there every single time, which is why I like the idea of the garage. Especially if we got a vehicle that holds a lot and we can actually park in the garage, would be nice. All right, so let's kind of double check this. All right, so I checked this in the beta, but so this junk pile we got a mug, right? Let's just make sure yeah. All right, now if we destroy it, we should get that mug, I think. Yeah, so we don't even have to search if we're just going to destroy. Can you build in this game? Yeah. That's basically what we're working towards now. Now, to be fair though, it's not like as of now again. So remember, this is a team of 2, just now into early access, right? So the extent of the building is, well, first you need this utility cabinet to build anything. So you have to build this. And this also helps prevent the zombies from spawning, right? So you're gonna depending on how large of a facility you're trying to maintain, you may need a couple. When it comes to decor, it looks like all we got right now is just kind of basic junk pile. But fortifications, we got some fences, some gates, some walls. But you see they have multiple tiers, right? So wood and wood scrapped. Tier 2 is wood fortified. Tier 3 is limestone. And then tier 4 is scrap metal. but it's still, I believe it's pretty much all the same stuff, just different tiers. Actual furniture, so you can make a mattress, candles. I mean, so it is a little limited, is what I'm getting at. It is a little limited, but there is building. Yeah, you need all these workbenches. Eventually, we're gonna have to have all of this stuff, and these things are not easy to make. So, like for example, if we want to make this fabrication workbench, we need to have a construction skill of 60, and right now I only have a skill of 1. I think there's some of them though. Like look at this one, this advanced charcoal kiln. You need a skill level of 70 in construction and a skill level of 50 in mechanical. So it's not easy to do. Storage, got a decent amount of storage here. I fell in love with these things. Fell in love with the storage. The last stream of the beta. Utilities. So one of the things that we know we need to be making as ASAP are rain collectors. Oh, I wonder, do these still cost the same? No, they changed it. All right, it makes sense. They changed it. So the insulated does actually cost more now, which makes sense. They've changed it. Okay, very cool. And then defenses. So I think this is a new one. Barbed wire. And then you're looking at stats. So at the beginning, you can choose. You can choose up to three categories where you can get kind of a head start in stats, and then you can also take like a class type deal. I went with 0 on both of those. I didn't take any of those. So these are our skill levels right now. So you see like the crafting, right? We're at 0. The mechanical, or what was the construction? We're only at level 1, right? So we need to get that stuff. We need to get that stuff up. So it's kind of like 7 days a night. Yeah, I think so. It's just you're not timed. You're not timed. And as of right now, so the other thing too is, at some point, they don't have it now, but at some point there will be vendors, because there's a sociability skill and a trading skill, I think. So that will be in the game at some point. Now I don't know if that's NPC vendors or if it's like other player vendors. Hopefully we have a better bed than this. That'd be kind of nice. Oops. Darn it, man. I thought that was all one thing. But you can see like how detailed and intricate it is, right? When we got in the car, we had to actually legitly turn the ignition. We had to get in and out of the car. If it's nighttime, you got to turn the lights on. I mean, if it's hot or cold, you turn on the AC or the heater. It's insane, man. It's the level of detail is amazing. Oh, that is the only bed that we have. We're gonna keep those there. We're gonna take those. So once again, this will be we're gonna treat this like we would with a house, right? So we're gonna keep. Actually, you know what? Let's do it this way. And then split stack. I just want 3. So we're gonna take those. I'm gonna do 3 of those also. Well, I guess maybe I did that wrong. That's fine. Let's take. Two of those. 2 of those. We got cleaning wipes, so I don't think we need the hand sanitizer, the makeshift. We'll leave all that stuff there. So do we have, in our bedroom, do we have a dresser? No. Oh. We're going to have to get storage in here for our dresser and stuff, for our clothing. How are the zombies? Just got here. Haven't seen a fight one yet. So they can be a handful if you let them, type deal. They tend to be slower, although there are times where they're slow, and then all of a sudden they'll just kind of be sprinting at you from out of nowhere. The combat is not overly intricate. See, we can't take one on. Now, here's always the concern though, Matthew. What'll happen is, like, they can scratch you, you'll get wounds and all this stuff, and eventually, if you get the sickness, there's nothing you can do to cure it. You're gonna die. You're gonna turn into a zombie. You're gonna die. So generally, what would happen is, once you get close to it, you leave all your stuff behind and you just run away, die, and then you respawn back at your base. See if we can't take somebody on here real quick. So I say it's not overly intricate, but it does a good job, and you can get overrun pretty easily. And technically all it really takes is one scratch, and you could get the sickness. But look at you got these on the ground. Sometimes these guys on the ground, as soon as you get close, they'll pop up and boom, they'll sprint at you. It's not permadeath, but you can. That is a setting. There's different levels. I think right now we're playing on the normal level. I did not do the hard, or I think there's even 2 more above that. Or you can also go in. You can also go in, and I don't know if we can show it here. No, you'd have to do it at the beginning. The front screen. You can set like almost any setting in the game. So you could have it at an easier level, but still make it to where it's permadeath, I believe. All right, let's get rid of some of these guys. Oh, the other thing that's cool is over time, these guys will degrade, which is awesome. They'll go into multiple stages of degradation, and then all of a sudden, at some point, they'll just be straight up bones, which is cool. Just clean up our yard, though. Yeah, so that's why I was willing to kind of run over there and show you, because I don't have permadeath on. I think at some point I'll want to do that. That might either be a, once we've done this for a bit, give it a try, or maybe once it hits 1.0. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Wanting to come over here and cook us something. Are there guns? Yeah. Yeah, and actually, take a look at, so I think there were 6 streams we did of beta. So it's either 5 or 6. I think it was, so it's either 4 or 5 at the end of either 4 or 5. We got attacked. And it was brutal, man. It was brutal. They just came from out of nowhere. They come in groups. So you're like, right now these onesies and twosies are not bad. But they will come. And there's also something too that I know is embedded and I'm sure is still here. Is every once in a while you hear fighter jets flying over. And I think that's a cue that there's a chance that you're going to get raided or a horde's going to come after you. See there we got a deep wound now. Now we got a deep wound. Do we have? Yeah, we got some slight pain. There we go. So hopefully we don't get the sickness. If we do, we're fine. We'll start over again. That's fine. But at some point, I will want to do a permadeath at some point. Okay, so we need to take a look at how we're going to build this out. So we know we're going to need our first workbench, our basic workbench. So I think the car probably should be, we'll leave this open for a vehicle. And then do most of our stuff here, I think. Or do we, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the way we're going to do that. So let's go ahead and move some of this stuff. Oh, we might want to look at, we're going to want to look into doing some cooking here soon also. So, standard workbench. We need 30 wood scrap. Oh, we don't have any wood scrap. Is that for real? We got wood logs. Oh, you know what? I think I have some. Let's take that stuff. I think we have some in here, or maybe even over there. See, we're going to have to go through and like the stuff that goes in the house, we need to put in the house, you know, that type of stuff. We have 21 wood scrap. We can probably get some out of those wooden planks, I think. Can we break those down? Wood scrap. All right, so that should be good to get our... Yep. Build you. I think we can put you here. Oh, but I was contemplating. Do I want to put all the... I think I want to put all the storage on the wall. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. So if that's the case... Let's maybe put you there, because we can move it if we need. Oh, those gurgles! All the gurgles. Oh. Take that. So it's an apocalypse, but there's still military and the power grid is still up and you still have running water. So here's the thing. So, and this also plays into the different difficulty settings. So I think that the jet that we see is just it's just a clue, right? Just think of like The Walking Dead, right? They saw jets from time to time. They saw helicopters from time to time, right? I think even in the first episode they saw a helicopter, right? So I think it's just yeah, there's a presence somewhere, but it's kind of the clue tip off that you might get raided. That's within some time frame. I don't know what that time frame is. There's that. Now, as far as the running water and electricity, depending on what setting you start with, you have like, so I'm making this number up. I don't know what the number is for the setting I'm in, but like you get running water for like a month, and then the water turns off. You get electricity for 6 weeks, and then electricity turns off. If you go in harder settings, you start off with no water, no electricity. But again, like I said, if you go on the easier settings, I think you can still go in and say, I don't want any water and no electricity to start. So you can set all that up, and eventually this will turn off. So that's why making the rain collectors is important, because we need to get water. One thing we learned in the previous playthrough is we want to try and fill up our bathtubs, so that way we have water to clean ourselves and drink out of, because it's free water out of the faucets for now. But then we do need to figure out electricity at some point. So for sure, it's all a thing. It's all a thing. All right, let's get this thing moved. I like to keep this stuff around for just because it's, I don't know, cosmetics. It looks good. Yeah, and that's why I keep saying, like, with the level of detail in this game is absolutely insane. It's insane. Let's put you there for now. You actually started rewatching all The Walking Dead? I did that. I do that every few years. Although, no, I want to say a couple years ago, I started rewatching again, and I got up to, I don't remember what season it was. But I need to get back into it again. I've been wanting to. But I've never watched the entire thing after, like, season 5 or 6. Whatever happened after that, I never watched the entire thing. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I thought that was going to be all one piece. It is not. That's interesting. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we could put all of our, like, screws and stuff in this thing. That would make sense. Oh. Well, that doesn't make sense, though. Let's see if we can at least get this back a little further. So we had issues over here with another thing we were trying to place. Maybe that's not going to go against the wall very well. Yeah, it doesn't want to go against the wall very well over here. I kind of hate to. I mean, we could just. I mean, we legitimately could just do that. Call it quits. We hung it up. We hung it up. Yeah, you know what? I actually like that. I actually like that because then we can maybe move this thing over there. Yeah, and I've always, yeah, it just doesn't like that spot for some reason. And I got to rotate it. We'll put this back here. Hopefully it'll pop. Yeah, it feels like that's out pretty far also. Like here it's fine. Here it seems to be fine. We'll put you there for now. Probably don't need this table. We're going to keep it until we definitely don't need it, or it's just completely in the way. Yeah, it's standing out a bit, but that's all right. Walking Dead tight throw again, but nothing's really hit the nail on the head. I mean, this could be close, man. This could be close. So, you mentioned weapons earlier. We've got a bow. We've got a Lone Star 911, Lone Star Police 38 special. I want to say we even somehow, I think we got an assault rifle in the beta at some point. Also, there's a Wolfram 17. Actually, this is what my main thing should be. Add to quick use, not the baseball bat. Let's take this. Let's take the baseball bat off. Yeah, that's far better. Far, far better. Okay, all right, let's get these things. You know what? This thing's probably not going to be. Yeah, I don't like that there. I don't like it. Oh, I wonder, can we put, will this fit the whatchamacallits? It won't let me do it until we have it. So we need construction 15 even before we can start making the crates. You know what? That's staying there for now. This I think I'd like to get up to the house at some point. And it pretty much has house stuff in it, kind of. Except for the car chassis part. Oh, we need to get, what do we need in here? We need wood scrap in here. All right, it's getting to be 8 o'clock. Let's go sleep for 12 hours. And then continue working in the morning. So Matthews, I know this is not exactly what you're looking for, but have you looked at DayZ? DayZ can kind of fit that bill a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need something in here for our wardrobe. Let's do 11. Yeah, so it's some. Oh, we don't have an actual tub. Ugh. We do not have an actual tub. This is not the best of houses. Wonder if they have a tub. We know they got a pool. All right, I'm not going to move this thing because it's well against the wall, and I like that. Till we need to, because we are going to do left to right what we did in the beta. Oh, that reminds me, we need to take a look at food. We need to do some cooking. So, let's see. Did I not have anything in there? Didn't look like it. Oh, I think we still have some stuff inside of the whatchamacallit also. Inside Big Yellow. Oh. I kind of forgot. One moment. Oh, that was actually there, right? Oh, shoot. Shoot. All right, sweet. Definitely play this over DayZ. DayZ, more effort than it's worth. No map, no respawn, but it's very entertaining to watch. I find that kind of fun. The no map. I mean, there aren't, some servers do have maps. You just have to find them. But I need to get in and start playing some DayZ at some point. I messed around with it a couple years ago when I did not know anything. Was not very good on mouse and keyboard. Spoiler alert, I'm still not good on mouse and keyboard, but I'm better now. So we need to get in there at some point though. Because that game does interest me a lot. Let's see, we're doing, but you're Conan Exiles and oh yeah, so So, have you gone through all of Sons also? So I've got a full playthrough of The Forest. I've got a full playthrough of Sons of the Forest Early Access, Sons of the Forest Early Access Hardcore Survival, and then Sons of the Forest 1.0. But I have not finished 1.0 yet, though. Need all this cooking stuff. Never got the hang of DayZ. From what it looks like, it's not for everyone, so that's fine. Yeah. I do like the permadeath stuff and the no map stuff. Okay. So, let's see. So I know. All right. So we know it's been a while. Forgive me. So I try and remember what we need to do here. How do I want to do this? Let's do. Those go there. Let's once again make sure that's locked. Oh, make sure that's locked. Read a comic book real quick. The rest goes in. Let's bring out. Oh, there was also some wolf meat. See what we might be able to do with this stuff. Okay, so now we can't just keep this in here, but I want to see what pops. So we can make some seared meat. I mean, might as well sear it all up, right? Did I? Oh, I put it all back in here. That's because I did it that way. We needed to do it this way. That's right. So we're gonna do a little bit of cooking. 2,500 hours in Conan. Whoa. 200 in the Force and 150 in Grounded 1. Yeah, I don't know how much I got in Grounded 1. Have you gotten into Grounded 2? Oh, but are you console? I'm guessing you're console at 100 in Arc. Yeah, I didn't start Grounded 1 until a month before Grounded 2 early access came out. Oh, we got another. Can I use my other pan? Can we cook multiple? Looks like it still only cooks one at a time, even though I've got multiple, unless I've got 3 pans. It'd be nice if we could do 3 at a time. PlayStation wish they would give you what PC has. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not Sony giving you what PC has. It's developers, and some developers, they just like what you can do on PC, right? Hold on. Get back. PC's finally crapped out and you're going to buy a new one Black Friday. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I was having issues, I want to say, oh, what is it now? 4 or 5 weeks ago? Where my PC was restarting. It was resetting. Well, first it was resetting every night when I was trying to upload videos and stuff, right? And I would come back and the PC had reset. And I'm like, man, what the heck's going on? And it was doing that pretty much every single night. I was not able to upload a video for weeks. And finally I broke down, bought the new PC. And now that PC, it resets like every 2 minutes. I can't even get it. I couldn't even get into, it was a struggle to get in and even get some of the stuff from, PC onto an external drive onto the new PC. It was rough. PC's better, just don't like playing on mouse and keyboard. I was the exact same way, man. I was the exact same way. Controller guy. My mind does not work for mouse and keyboard. I'll tell you the way it worked for me. Here's what happened. So, started playing, a couple games. So started playing some games, and so it all revolves around Sons of the Forest and Valheim. Those are kind of the two games that kind of got me started, right? So, Sons of the Forest, early access, was coming out on PC only, and obviously it's still only on PC. And I was like, I got to play this. Before that, I'm a 100% console player. Doing the channel, everything was 100% console. Didn't do anything on PC except for just editing and putting all the stuff up. But when Sons came, I was like, I got to play this. So that got me playing Sons on PC. And at that point, I was like, all right, let me see if I can do mouse and keyboard. I'll give it a try. It didn't go well. It was horrible. It was horrible. I gave up like within the first stream or maybe even the second stream. I couldn't do it. Oh no, there we go. So then I went back to controller for playing on PC, but with a controller. And in the meantime, Valheim came up, and I was playing that on controller also, because I first started playing Valheim on the Xbox, I think. And then I eventually moved that over to the PC, and I was still doing controller, but then I was having issues with the controllers. Like I would be pressing up on the analog stick, and it would be going, and then it wouldn't stop, and I'd be running into everything because it just wouldn't stop. So I was always having issues. Either that or the controller would just kind of not work for whatever reason. So I remember distinctly, it was a Valheim stream where it was just happening so much, like, man, can't do this. Let me pull out the mouse and keyboard and let me give it a try again. And I never turned back. Haven't turned back since. Now, I've had struggles, and I still struggle from time to time, getting buttons, keys, and so, but I've always had issues hitting the wrong button on a controller, so what's the difference? But that's what, Valheim is the one that actually got me. And Valheim is actually a really good game to learn mouse and keyboard, because the combat's not overly intricate. It's not like it's fast-paced, right? It's not fast-paced. It gets rough, don't get me wrong, especially when you're taking on a boss, it gets rough. But just taking on the normal mobs, it's not that bad. So it's a good one to learn on. And then I went over to Sons, and yeah, now I've been playing pretty much everything on mouse and keyboard. I would have never said that. If you would have asked me even 2 years ago, I'd be like, F no, man. That's not happening. That's not happening. Now it's the preferred way. Yeah, I do prefer it now, yeah. So I got a buddy that we were the same way, because he's console only also, right? And we were like, nah, we'll never do mouse. Nah, mouse and keyboard. Nah, can't do that. No, we're too old. Can't do that. Can't do that. And now I'll do it, and he's like, yeah, I'll never do that. But managing inventory is so much better on a PC. So much better on a PC. But, so, if you're Matthew, Valheim, I have a full playthrough, and we're still working on it. Need to get back into it, but a full playthrough on the channel of Valheim. It's on YouTube there. Alright, we don't have too much more meat to go. Let's go ahead and let's eat this. I want to get this cooked up though before it goes bad, because it's just raw meat. So, all right. So, excellent question. Excellent question. I just played Arc Raiders on with mouse and keyboard. I was completely fine with it. So yeah, I think I'm mouse and keyboard for everything now. That was an interest. So it's interesting you asked that because that was always kind of my delineation there for a little bit too, or my caveat was, oh yeah, I'm good with Valheim, I'm good with Vane, survival games, but I'll never play a COD. I'll never play like a BR or something like that. I'll never play something that fast on mouse and keyboard. And I played Arc Raiders this past weekend, completely fine. So yeah, I think I'm fully I think I'm fully there. I think I'm fully there. But just like anything else, it just takes time. You got to do it. You start slow, and then that was the other thing that was kind of cool because the way the channel kind of went and the way the games that we were playing was like I could start off on the slightly easier Valheim and stuff like that, right? And then, but I knew I'm like, all right, this feels good, but I knew I was like, yeah, but I'm not there. So then you just go to a game that you're testing yourself, right? And then you go back to what you're comfortable with, and then you test yourself. Go back where you're, and then just like everything else, you eventually learn over time, right? It's just like everything else. Um, all right, we just got a few more pieces. A few more pieces. Yeah, you learn over time. It just all it is it just takes time and practice. All right, let's put these in the fridge. I don't know how long they'll last, so I guess we'll have to kind of figure that out. We're confident. We're slightly thirsty. We're slightly well fed. You got some hope now? Yeah, I mean, dude, just the only way. I mean, it's with everything else in life, right? You just got to do. You just got to start it. You just got to start. You don't have to be playing, Call of Duty tomorrow on mouse and keyboard. Just start somewhere. Start small. Start simple. Start on a game. Start on something like well, this is a bad example because of the recent updates, but start on something like Morrowind or Oblivion, right? Where it's those games are like 20 years old, 30 years old. Start on something like that on a PC game that's a little older, and you just get a little use. Where again, combat's not intricate. Just gotta get some basics, get some get a foundation going, and then just challenge yourself with different games from time to time. But all right, so here's what's really cool though. Here's the way I equate it. There's the way I equate mouse and keyboard versus controller. It's like driving a car, automatic versus manual. It's the exact same thing. To where if you get to where if you know how to drive a car that's manual, and then because you're doing all the stuff, and then you get into an automatic car, you're like, all right, I'm driving, but it's not boring, but I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here, right? Same deal. Mouse and keyboard is like driving a car manual. Controller's like an automatic. Yeah, it's cool to chill, sit back, chill, and do whatever. But it does feel a little boring now at times. Because right now I'm still playing Fallout 4 on the PS5. Prejudice against mouse and keyboard always felt more like gaming. I can't really kick back with some mouse and key. I'm sure some people do. I'm sure some people do kick back with mouse and keyboard, and I'm sure you can make a setup where you could. But ultimately, in general, you're right. Yes, because it is more active, right? It is more active, and it is kind of fun. It is fun. I think we got this meat and then one more, I believe, unless it's cooking this wolf meat right now. It might be cooking this wolf meat right now. I'm sure there's a way you can be on a couch or a chair, and then you have like a little table in front of you, right? A little table in front of you. You got your keyboard, got your mouse. Now the hard part would be you'd have to have that little table low, right? You don't want to be gaming like this. Although sometimes I feel like I do at times. Let's see. I want to do. Let's see. Two. Where are we at? 150. There we go. All right, we do have one more wolf meat. All right, almost done, guys. Sorry. So Matthew, why have you not checked out Valheim yet? Is it just because of the cost? Because when I first started, it was on Game Pass. Then it came off of Game Pass. I think that's when I changed from console to PC. We wanted a good PC forever now because there's just so much more you can do on PC, mods, etc. Yeah, exactly. So I would not be able to have the playthrough going on the channel right now of Fallout London if I wasn't playing on a PC. So yeah, I'm still Fallout London is the only modding I've ever done. So I really do not know mods. I really don't know like how to do them. I don't know anything except for London. That's the only thing I've done. But I will eventually get into some of that stuff. So I also like to play games first vanilla, and then if we go back and play again, then play with mods. Right? I like to experience the vanilla first. But I know there's a couple Fallout 4 mods that once we get done with the Fallout 4 I'm playing now playthrough and the London playthrough, I want to play Fallout. What's it called? Sim Settlements, the Sim Settlements mod. And I also want to play, like, I know back in the day that I'm assuming they still exist. I don't know, but back in the day there were a couple mods called Rust and Dust. I think that's what they were called. I want to play those also at some point. Only got the PlayStation. Actually owned Valheim on Steam. Oh, okay. Played a little bit. PC was just sluggish hell. Oh, okay. All right. Well, once you get your new PC, you'll be able to start playing that again then. Valheim's a great game. It just takes a lot of time. That's my only thing. It just takes a lot of time. But it's a great game. All right, we'll keep all those in there for now. We'll put all of this back. You know what? Let's keep one on us to see how so it's very fresh. Obviously, it's hot. But yeah, look at that hunger satiation, 45%. Yeah. We'll have to keep an eye on and see, like maybe I won't even eat this. We'll see, we'll try and see if we can't see what goes bad first. Or if they, for some reason, go bad at the same time. All right, but other than that, we're looking good, man. Oh, wrong button. Other than that, we are looking good. Oh, was there anything down here we can move upstairs for our clothing? I mean, we could just turn this into our bedroom. I mean, what's the difference? It has the laundry. We could use these. We could use these totes. Look at all this stuff. We could use the totes for laundry, for our clothing and stuff. Yeah, I'm starting to think, especially since we don't have a bed. We just got a mattress. Although I'm wondering if some of these totes we might need to take upstairs for storage. Overpriced television. Nice. What do we get for destroying that? Even nicer. Let's take this up out to the garage. Because we're going to need this until we get to where we can make the large. I don't even want to make the small containers. I just want to get to the large. Super modded Skyrim so bad. Yeah, that would be cool. All right, so we got 2 of those. 400 mods. Yeah, it does. So do you know, by any chance, on YouTube, Gopher? He was just putting together, I think he was doing a Skyrim where he's got like 1,200 mods. And then he's done a few streams recently where he's putting together mod lists for New Vegas, which I need to watch at some point because we will be playing New Vegas in December. And I will be playing it on PC. I don't know if I'm going to do his mods or play vanilla. I don't know yet. Yeah, he's the one that kind of got me into like the way I play games now. Like I used to never pay attention to story. I used to be just like, all right, let's just get through this. Let's do all this, all that. But he's the one that kind of really got me into, oh, I wonder if we might need something like this down here. Might we need something like this? I mean, we got all these other things. Now we got all the other things. But he's the one that, the way he plays, it got me into, oh man, the story. I need to learn the lore. So that's why, although lately we've been doing a lot of survival games. My favorite games are stuff with lore. Oh, do I want that over there? If that's where the car's going to be. Maybe this stuff should be over here. Can I tell which way is which? It's gonna be on. It's gonna go on backwards. Nope, didn't. So I played New Vegas way back in the day when it first came out, but that's it. I'd like to get this thing down there. Yeah, we need to get this thing down there. All right, so let's take all this. Can't. All right, we're carrying too much right now. Is there anything we can start putting in these, like screw-wise and stuff like that? Nails. Screws. And then the rest we're going to try and put in here. We're going to take this, and we're going to take this downstairs. Yeah. Oh, we're still carrying too much. Oh no, I don't want that. I want the other way, opposite way. There we go. Hopefully that'll do it. Still, how much is in here? Oh, there's 132 pounds. I guess that's why. All right, so let's do, that's a big part of it. Did I put my cell phone away again? I sure as shooting did. I thought I locked it. Evidently I did not. There we go. Now we're going to move you. So with where we put that utility closet, that might be an issue. I think this is the way. Well, it's either that or we just put this upstairs and just keep the bedroom where the bedroom is. You know what? Yeah, let's do that for now. Because that's where the bathroom is anyways. It'll force us to go to use that bathroom for all the medical stuff. This is stuck inside something. Oh, there we go. Guaranteed this is going to be backwards. Guaranteed. Come on. Nice. Beautiful. She's a beaut, Clark. She's a beaut. Can we do anything with the boxing helmets? You know what? Let's just put it all in for now. We'll deal with all this stuff later. You're locked. You're locked. Let's lock you. You're locked. You're locked. You're locked. I got shoes, pants, a shirt, backpack, and gloves. Yeah, all right. We're going to be wanting another shirt here pretty soon now. We'll go with that for now. I don't like that this is the only... Well, I'm not a fan of that the door is there. It'd be so much nicer if the door was over here. I'm already finding flaws in my new base. So, if anyone's new here, if anyone is new here, let me just let you in on something. We're gonna get real close and personal on this one. We're gonna get real close and personal on this one. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret about myself. There's no one in the world, absolutely no one in the world. I'm the absolute best in the world at starting bases. I'm the worst at finishing them. I'm the worst at finishing bases. I can start bases all day long. I just can never finish them. Let's see. Where are we going to put all the guns and stuff? So ultimately what we need to be focusing on though actually is, in order to get to being able to make these shelves, yeah, we won't be able to do the scrap metal for a long time because we need construction of 60. So we're fine with the wooden shelves, I think. But I want the large crates. So we need construction of 15 before we can even make this. We also need construction 15 to make this. So we need to be doing construction. I don't know, do we get construction for breaking stuff down? Your ability to build. You have no perks yet. You won every 25 levels. Oh, we do have an agility perk. 50% less tired from jumping. Additional perk point upon hitting 100. XP gained by related. 30% as tired while sprinting. Continue to sprint while 100% tired no longer causes pain. Oh, that's interesting. So here's the one thing we learned in the beta that I didn't like. I always went with the muscle memory so we get the extra XP. But we leveled up for some of these things, in my opinion, too fast. I think I'm going to go... either sprinter or unstoppable. I mean, how tired do we get from jumping? So I don't know about that one. Continues to sprint while 100% tired and no longer causes pain. But do you still run? Do you still sprint at the same sprint speed? You know what? We're going to take sprinter. Let's just take that. We're going to take that. How do I get back to my... All right, here we go. Yeah, so we need to get to construction up. So what all can we be building right now? That's something that's worthwhile. All right, so the advanced workshop, we need 30 construction, fabrication 60, repairs 40, schematics is 40. So we can't do any of this stuff yet. Utilities. We could start some. We can start some crops. We just need wood planks and nails. We can start some crops. My only question is do we do this down at the farm? No, I don't think we do it at the farm yet. I don't think we do it at the farm yet. But we could make the small planters. Oh, but we do need a hammer. Do I have a hammer? XP rate mentioned on Discord being leveled this month or two. What do you mean by being leveled? Yeah, what does that mean, leveled? So let's go. We know we need some of this stuff inside of our whatchamacallit. I think we're going to need that. Yeah, we don't have a hammer. We need a hammer. So maybe we do need to go out and do some more looting. Even it out. Fix it. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Being even. Oh, so when you say 11. Okay. Gotcha. This month or two. Okay. Whiskey. Hey, Whiskey. Good to see you. Should you go play New Vegas for sure. But although Matthews, do you have you own New Vegas, but what console do you own it for, and do you still have that console? That's probably the big question there. That's probably the big question. Oh, do we have more stuff in here also? How's your day going, Whiskey? Can't take it all. Do we have a hammer by any chance? No, no hammer. We got claw hammer, but I don't know if that classifies. Let's check it out. It does. Okay. So we just need nails and planks. Now, wooden planks. Oh wait, there were more nails in there. How did I overlook these nails? Okay, we're not going to go to the farm yet, but where do we start this small little farm? I mean, I'm kind of tempted to just see if we can't just, why not just do stuff here? Why not just do a couple here for now? So we're not ready to be going down to that farm, you know, like on a consistent basis. What? Thought I heard somebody. Even if we don't use these, I think we just need to build these just so we get the XP. Look at, we already got up to 4. Oh, what am I missing now? All right, we need more wooden planks. Oops. Get up. Get on out. All right, let's cut down some more trees. Richard. Hey, Richard. Welcome on in. Richard, been waiting for you to show up today. I've got a surprise for you, Richard. Are you ready for it? 2-week vacation. Whoa, 20-year anniversary tomorrow and 47th birthday. Whoa, whiskey. You know we like to throw out big likes around here. Congrats on all that whiskey, man. Good job. Congrats. That's awesome. All right, Richard. Raven, hey, buddy. How are you doing? Richard, type in !died. D-I-E-D. We're spent. I mean, look. I mean, so here's a bit of an example. But yeah, I mean, if they're going to be leveling this stuff out, that's cool. But we played what, 5 hours yesterday and 2 hours today, and we're already level 38 in strength. Now, I mean, not everything levels that fast though. Cause like, I mean, look, although we did just get from all the way up to 4 in construction pretty quick. What was it again? ! Died. D-I-E-D. As in, you know, like the emote. You died, like the you died emote. All right, we should be able to get some scraps from this. Oh, I guess I could just dismantle all. I guess we could do that. Come on. Oh, that doesn't feel right. It is so finicky. There we go. All right, let's get some sleep in. Do we even have seeds? I was ignoring. Oh, look at the sky. Whoa. I was ignoring seeds, thinking we wouldn't be doing anything with seeds for a bit. Was there like a red light flashing? What time is it? Shoot, I always forget to check what time it is. Oh, it's only 7 p.m. Wow. Okay, we're gonna get. Let's first see if we can't track that seared beef that we cooked up. So that's still very fresh. 2% bad smell. That's the one that's on us. Inside, very fresh. 0% bad smell. Still 40. All right, 45 hunger satiation. That's still 45, but we have 2% bad smell, though. Interesting. Kind of want to hold on to that and kind of track that a little bit more each day, probably, until it gets too bad, right? We'll have to eat it at some point. Let's go ahead and eat that. Dude, that's a ton of food, obviously. All right, now Richard, now type in exclamation point X died. XDIED. Ugh. We've got a mess here. You need an exclamation point X. XDIED. All right, so we do need soil. I don't think I've picked up any soil. Do we have any seeds anywhere? We do. I don't think I picked up any soil, did I? No, at least nothing in there. I got you a death counter, buddy. It's not anything cool on screen, and I need to learn how to reset it back to 0. But I know you like to keep track of all the deaths. And also the potential danger is if multiple people type in that command, then that'll be like, if 10 people do it, then that means I died 10 times. So that's another danger, but it's a danger I'm willing to take. But we got you a death counter. And I already made a note to by Monday stream to see if I need to figure out how to reset it to 0. I do not know how to do that. Dude, they like this front door. You know what we could do? Although, ooh. I wonder if we cover that up with a garage door. We'd have to keep this one open, though, because I want to use this to be able to bring a car in. We'd have to keep that one up. Or open. Yeah. So yeah, that actually brought up and reminded me of something. I said at the very beginning of the stream. I was going to mention this a couple times during the stream, and I only mentioned it once. I've only mentioned it once at the very beginning when I said I need to do this. So we've if anybody wants to do it, type in exclamation point commands. I have moved all the commands to stream from Nightbot. Oh wait, all the commands and all of the timers. Everything is in Stream Elements now. Oh wait, so no, there's no more Nightbot. And I've updated the commands for all platforms, so they should all be the same, assuming the platform allows it. As in, Twitch does allow for some different things. Like Twitch allows a command to do the magic 8-ball. We've got a command for a random quote, which the quote thing might be all platforms, to be honest with you. But I also activated in Twitch, you can do duels. I don't really know what that's about, how that works, but I figured why not? And there's a couple other things that I think I activated. All right, so we're looking for soil. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're going to want that. Take all that for now. Let's take the yeah, charcoal's all I really wanted from that anyways. Yeah, so like the big commands that I added outside of the default ones were, there's a command for all socials. There's also a command for each individual social. So we are on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, X, TikTok. I think that's it. Whoa. We want to look at this stuff. Oh no. All right, we're going to have to come back and take a look at that riot gear. I think those soil bags are weighing us down. Yeah, and I also did a command for if anybody's interested in the gear that I'm using, as in, you know, like obviously all the peripherals, although I do need to put my monitors up on that list. But there's a list on Discord of all gear, either stuff in the past that's, you know, favorite, and then there's also pinned all the items that I'm currently using. All right, add dirt. Placeholder, yes, quality. Oh, it's low quality. Standard. Low quality. Okay. At least we got to start though. Seeds. Oh, will the cucumber not fit in there? Oh, they might not fit in there. Oh wait, I gotta shoot. This needs to be placed on a level surface. Wait, it's not level? Oh, I wonder if I have it too close to the wall. Let's see if we can place it over there. Because it'll be worth it if we can maybe keep something over there for now. Sunday, 3:52 a.m. I wonder if those are too close to the wall. I hope not. Oh, we're excruciating pain. Oh, I got a deep wound. Where did I get the deep wound? Oh, these don't have the dirt, though. Oh, wait, there we go. All right, we'll keep an eye on this stuff because as long as it rains, we'll still get this. Will still work. Let's get that. When did I get infected? I didn't even see that on a one of those recent fights. Excruciating pain. Oh, I don't have any painkillers on me. We had to go check the house, see if we got painkillers. The clocks went back? Oh, we already did that, I think, right? I think the US already did that. Did we? I don't know. Or is it this weekend for us? Is it the same time for the entire world? I never thought about that. So is this fall back? It is. Wait. So the yes is it's the same for the entire world, or it's fall back for you guys? I know it's always fall back. Spring forward, fall back. I'm starting to not like this house, which is a bummer. I'm wondering if we should go down near the barn and see if there's a better house down there. The reason why I chose this house because it had the double garage. Oh wait, I need to go over here. All right, we got painkillers. Think it's for everyone, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I never thought about that. If it's worldwide or not. I don't know why I'm thinking the U.S. has already done that, which that's not a September or so maybe maybe we haven't. Maybe it is worldwide. Let's go down. I want to see if maybe there's a better house. I'm just not feeling this house. I don't like the house. But I want something near that barn. Don't crash. That's an emote that I need. That's an emote we got to get you, Richard. Don't crash. Time change goes by country. It's a big pain. So it is country to country. James, as the U.S. already had ours, God, I'm horrible. I feel horrible needing to ask that. So this is eventually going to be our, assuming if they bring in livestock, the plan is to have this be our farm for that, and eventually move down all of the plants. You know, like the vegetable farms would be the plan. Did we look at that? No, yeah, we did. But it's not a house. 1 week until. See, I don't even know anymore as to when that stuff is. Might there be a better house here? still have access to the water if we get boats. What's that fence down there for? Basic shed. Obviously, it's just a one-car garage. So it's a little small, especially... Oh, although... Wait. There's no door into the house? It just... Am I seeing this right? But wait, is there not a Is there not a bedroom? This house is really weird. Maybe this was supposed to be a garage bedroom? Yeah, we're not doing this one. That was a really weird house. I don't want to go down too far, but I'll go down a little bit. Oh yeah, what was... There was a nice little path down there. Not only was there no bedroom, but there was not really a door to the straight... It was... Talk about like an open floor plan. Oh, hello. Are we going to need level 25 or 50 to get into this? 25. Vin. Hey, Vin, welcome on in, buddy. We do have a couple lockpicks, but I'm not at level 25. We are at... Oh, no. Nope. So that is what I heard. That is what I heard. I did hear this. Oh, no. There's a horde. That was a horde. They came quick. Dude, they came quick, man. Yeah, and Matthews, there you go, buddy. There you go. That's what can happen. That's what can happen. Thankfully, we're not far from home. We can go get that pretty easily. I think all of our stuff is still out in the garage. Yeah, I'm not feeling this house. I know it's being picky. It's being extremely picky. But I don't like that there's not a door on the side of the garage. I don't like that there's really not a legit bedroom. We just have a mattress. I'm not a fan of that. Are those the only two things? If that's the only two things, maybe we are fine. I mean, it does have a basement, which is nice. And I don't want, again, I do not want to be far away from the, from that barn. Phone died, now you're back. Dude, are you serious? You just missed the horde. You literally just missed the horde. I got destroyed in like a minute. A minute and I didn't win it. I did not win it at all. Well, actually though, let's see. All right. Oh, it's only 11 a.m. Let's go get our stuff. Oh, I did want to, and this could be helpful. Let's look at this riot gear over here. I don't know why I'm checking both ways while I'm looking for traffic for some reason. Wait. Where'd the riot guy go? There he is. So the riot shirt. All right, I guess we need to put the boots on, right? And the pants. 20, 21. Put all those on for now. There you go, Richard. Yeah, one tapped and there was quite a few. So you'll notice that time, right before it happened, that we didn't hear the jets go over, but I did hear like a howling in the distance, and that's why I looked. I was like, oh, what is that? Sound like I'm hearing something, and that's what that was. Petra's leaning towards no. or is maybe the 8-ball's not a fan of you, Petra? Maybe you should take it personal. It's not that I don't like. Well, I guess maybe, but I'm being nitpicky. I know I am. I'm being nitpicky. I would like the door to the house at least be on the side of the garage. Would be nice, but it's nitpicky. And we don't have a legit bed. I'm also used to. We were living above the nice house or apartment above the restaurant in the beta. But we're probably going to end up staying there because it doesn't look like there's anything. I want to stick around this barn. Oh, that's right. There's also no tub. That's right. Yes. Yes, James. There's no tub in there also. It's a stand-up shower. So that's huge. We need to go check out this water tower also. It would be, I'm hoping, and it would be really nice if at some point they introduce more building. Like we can actually build basically our own kind of structure, right? Our own house type deal. Would be nice. Where's the vehicle? Well, we died, so I got to go back and get it. The bed on the most recent bed you sleep in is your respawn. Yes. You're going to suggest a large island house that has 2 docks. So which one? Because I know the one that we went to, we were able to get out to this, but not back. Were you referring to maybe this one over here? And ultimately, what I want to do is I want to build a base in the Lion Mountain area, and the Redford area, and the Sarnak area, and the Dannemore area. So I'm looking to have one in each of the 4 corners. Think that's a no-go because of Unreal Engine 5, really? Oh, the one by the gun range? I didn't get to see it yet. Oh, yeah, okay. Didn't see it yet. But I want to stay close to this barn. That's kind of the main thing that I want, for in case we get livestock at some point. Whoa. Oh, 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 hey boy, hey boy. Dude, I did not hear him at all. Oh, I don't have any bandages? Wait. How do I... Oh, it's because we died. We need... all my bandages are in my backpack. Oh, we didn't even get any meat off of you. We gotta get there. We gotta get there. Not everything. So we still have... So I think... So someone would probably know a better answer. Do we carry some stuff, some random stuff, and we leave some random stuff? Or do we lose some random stuff? Someone else might know that question, that answer better. That's not us. Oh, here's our bag. Oh, we can't take it all. I need to prioritize you. Alright, pain is going up bad. Pain's going down. Bleeding's going down. Okay. Anything collected in the last 5 minutes, could be longer, is gone for good. Also cell goes. Yeah, I noticed we didn't have our cell phone. So let's create some room. Yeah, and obviously I was not prepared for like having a pistol ready or anything like that to take on the horde. Oh yeah, the backpack. Oh wait, I gotta... Is this the actual backpack we pick up? There we go. I didn't have to, I probably could have just worn it from here, I think, so that's fine. Yeah, we could have just done that. There we go. All right, is there by chance another way in? Probably not, but although it looks like there's a fence. Cell phone, already got one. I picked one up before we came back. Because I wanted to see what time it was. I wanted to make sure it was early enough to come down here. Whoa. Oh, do we also have... So that's still at 2%. We're just gonna go ahead and eat that. 25 to get into that. Makes sense. It's going to be 25 to get into all this stuff. Skinny jeans? No, thank you. You know what? Man, it's way too dark in here with that camera. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Let me see if I can't brighten up a little bit. See if that helps. Like it didn't start that dark. I think we're just a limitation of the camera right now. See if that helps. I don't think it is. Maybe a little bit. We'll give it a little time to adjust. Locked. Oh, we already looked at that one. Look at all the trucker hats. It's funny. I don't think it lets you unless you have to be level 25, I think. We can double check. Oh, this one is just a standard lock. It's not. Yeah, I didn't think it was over here. We only have 4 left. Come on. There we go. The iron arrows are not very good. Tough lock, you need lock picking 25 to pick this. Yeah, you have to be level 25. Oh. This is my spot now. Pistol suppressor. Archery crate. Shoot. We're getting tons of arrows at least. Oh, it's empty. I don't like to see empty. N870. I have no idea what that means. Other than it just sounds badass. Oh, it's a shotgun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we don't have any shells. Save your lockpicks by doing 3 tries and you don't go back. Yeah, that's not the way it's supposed to be, so I don't like to play that way. Someone was saying that the other day, and I get it. That's fine. It's just not the way I like to play is all. All right, flares. Oh. Come on. I don't think we have any ATM cards. I don't think I can get you. Red dot site. Hey, any interesting mags? No, there's not. Look, oh my. Whoa. Yeah, it looks a little weird, but again, early access for 2 days. And it's a team of 2. Oh, what are you? Another suppressor. Look at all of this. Do I want to touch this? So I mean, do we make this a base? We can't. We can't cook here. Like, there's no cooking here. I'm wondering if we should make this a base. Whoa, what was that? Do I, do I still have the shotgun? Oh, it's coming out. It's sticking on my backpack. Oh, okay. All right, that's cool. Archery crate, ammo box. Oh, we got 12 gauge ammo now. Yeah, I don't think they'll be coming. I think we're good. Come on, punks. Oh, does this UTV work? Ah, no key. Dude, I mean, we at least have to do something with this place, as in, obviously, open. There we go. All right, basic shed. But we can't cook here. That's the only problem. For this being a legit, like, base. And we're getting far away from our barn. So, whatchamacallit was talking about this island. Maybe we check this out. I mean, I don't have to worry about closing all this up. No one can come and steal this stuff. But let's check out this island. Oh yeah, the campfire thing. That's right. But I'd rather have a stove. A legit. See, it's me being picky again. But I also don't want to just move. Like it's kind of cool to see. Oh wait, is the stream low res for anyone else? Oh wait, I'm not even watching. Where's my YouTube stream? Is anyone have an issue on? I'm sorry. Is anyone have an issue on Twitch by any chance? Let me see how everything's looking. I think it's looking good for me, Petra. You know, one thing I could give it a try is let's give that a try. Vin's fine, but Vin keeps it at 720. I thought I turned all that stuff off unless it came back on for some reason. Let's see. I don't see anything that's overly. Probably just a connection. Gotcha. Yeah, we've seen that flashing a lot. And I tried to track down one flashing. So there's flashing on that thing there. I've tried to track down a couple flashings and we weren't able to find it. Once we got close, we were not able to find it. There's a smokestack. There's a smokestack over there also. Oh no. Wait, is that an RV? Oh, there is a bridge. Oh, I could have just driven here. I didn't realize it was connected. Although it was legitly an island. Yeah, I thought I had to swim. I didn't realize it was connected, or else I would have just driven over here. I did not pay attention. So it's like the island green at Sawgrass. This is already looking pretty good. Look at, we got the Warrenrath Island. No key. Oh, let's double check. I don't think we've ever found a key in a glove box. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do before we start searching out this location. In and out. JB, you're in and out right now. Things are going great, JB. Thanks for stopping on in, buddy. Appreciate that. Real quick, JB, though, I updated. So you're on you're twitching today. We've got commands are updated on Twitch, and what else did I do? Oh, I also activated some modules. So like the random quotes, Magic 8 Ball, some fun stuff like that is all on Twitch also. But yeah, all right. So before we go on in there, I'm gonna take a quick 76. But if you happen to be new, welcome on in, guys. I appreciate it. And there you go, Petra. Appreciate that. And look at Ray's back quote. Ray's back tip came back. I like that. Very cool. But if you're new, welcome. Thank you for stopping on in. My name is Godem. But yeah, I stream pretty much every single day. But if you want to know what I'm streaming and when, make sure you get whatever platform you're on, get that sub, get that follow, take a look at membership benefits, become a member of the herd. You don't want to miss out on all the fun, but I'll be back in a quick 76. All right. We are back. 76 on the dot, as always. Now, I did mess around with the light a little bit. See, now, this is the thing. Right now, I feel like that's too bright right now. I feel like that's too bright. I can't find a happy medium, man. I cannot find a happy medium. Let's see how this does. And then we'll give it a little time to see if it settles in, kind of see what the camera does, and it might need to kind of settle in. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, let me get this back up though. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. There we go. All right, let's check out this island, this potential base. So my goal is I'd like to have a base in each of the four corners. So I think we started off in Sarnak during the beta. We didn't really do anything in Redford. And I'm staying away from Dannemore for now with the goal of getting there, knowing there's a prison there and thinking everyone's going to go there. Just something different. With a goal of eventually getting into prison, and maybe that being our main base. I don't even know what it looks like, but potentially. But I'd like to have a spot in each of the four corners. Is the goal. Looks nice. It's crisp. So the only thing is, it's a little. I think it's a little bright. And then it was getting a little dark earlier. So I'm looking for like a happy medium, a happy medium. All right, let's take a look. So we don't need to loot all this stuff right now. Wait. Upstairs? Because those are not my footsteps. Let's see if there's another, if we can get in this door. I mean, unless you guys don't think it was too bright. I thought it felt like it was too bright. Nice. And it comes with a shotgun. And taxidermy. Nice. Whoa. Billiards. Now that's a bathroom. Nice kitchen. You can host some parties. We won't pick that yet. So that's what I'm trying. That's ultimately what I'm trying to do. It'd be nice to have the dark background with some light here. That's ultimately what I'm trying to do. I just don't always. I'm not good at. I don't know what I'm doing. Just like everything else. And I got some of the new lights because I do like the kind of like the fireplace kind of look. So I do like that, and I think that's thrown off the camera a little bit. But that's where I think it's coming into, you know. Obviously I don't have like a top-notch camera, so I think that's playing a part. And I was saying earlier, like an ideal, because I know there's someone that I've seen on YouTube. Oh, I think he does both actually. Where the walls are black and then he just kind of lights everything around that. And that would be nice, but I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that. So, we got a tub. Was there a tub downstairs? I'm guessing there was a tub downstairs. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, I'm liking the house. We got a canoe if they ever let us do boating. We've already got the canoe. Whoa. They had get out bags. They had bug out bags. Yeah, I noticed that when we came in. There's the gun on the wall. Yeah. Right up there, yeah. You know what? Let's sleep. And then we'll check it out in the morning. Skill perk, yeah, I think we did get something, didn't we? Driving. Driving fast reduces stress. I shouldn't be driving fast. That's just crashes. Bank it or muscle memory. Eh, we'll do muscle memory. So all right. So I'm curious. So JB, you did the leaderboard. What is that? I'm trying to click on it now. What does that give? It's actually not clicking for me. Oh, it went to you know what it did? It just opened up Chrome for me instead of whatchamacallit. So I'm assuming all that stuff might be starting today. Would be my guess, right? Looking good. That's good. All right, sorry about that. Let me get back on in here. Yeah, I don't know anything about any of that stuff. It starts when you enabled it. So I'm assuming I enabled it today. I assume I did. The leaderboard. Well, I know it's a command, but on command alias rank list. Me add it to the notes. Me add it to the notes to look up. I'll have to look into it. So actually I know that one would have started just today because I just moved everything over to Streamlabs today. But I don't know if there's more that I have to do. Oh, does this place have water? Hopefully. Nice. Leaderboard makes you think multiplayer game? Oh, I assumed that leaderboard meant something to do with chat. Large juice jug. Whoa. Yeah, I assume they had something to do with chat. Is that not correct? Let's go out the way we came in. That's not the way we came in, but this works. Leaderboard is based off point. Yeah, point. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, basic shed again. It's nice. We got a swimming pool. In case the lake was not enough, we got a swimming pool. Oh, does this thing work? Ah, no keys. Darn it. Whoa, check out this place. Whoa. He turned quick. That dude turned really quick. Although they tend to do so. I want you out of my house, buddy. I mean, can we turn, so we still need a space for, like resources and everything. That's like the one thing I'm not quite seeing. Oh, was there a basement? That's too small. If that was one open room, that would be cool. There's the two piers. What about that house? I mean, I think we gotta use this house. There's no way we turn this house down, right? The only question is like, can't move the pool table. Like, where do we put all of our resources and benches? That's my only question. Oh, JB, no worries, man. Hey, I'm learning it myself, so it's all good. Staircase makes you think The Simpsons? Yeah. Nice. Oh, what about the dining room? Oh, could we turn? Nah, that's too. This is too small. So I'm trying to relate it to. Remember the restaurant that we had? That was a ton of space. Wood scraps from the dining room table and use that room. It's too small. I think it's gonna be too small though. But it is the best option. It is the best option. So all right, so Vin, in case, and so what we did in the demos, we had the restaurant, and I'm going to want to repeat this. We did one of these for every scrap type. So there's paper scrap, right? There's leather scrap, there's jewelry scrap, there's wood scrap, whatever. I had a full shelf with 3 large crates for each scrap type. So I want to repeat that. And then of course we're going to need stuff for other things, right? So we're going to need a lot of that stuff. Yeah, and we don't need this to look homey, but putting those things all the way around here, and I guess we could go all the way up to here, and we could bleed out into here if need be. Do we not get lights in here? Oh, although we can't bleed too much because the fuse box is there. I mean, we could bleed out into here, maybe. But I certainly don't want to... I'd like to keep this kind of nice. Separate storage for logs, planks... No, I know. Yeah, so, like I said, we were doing that for some of those other scraps. Yes. We were starting to build... I think we did the... This was pretty limiting, though. Wasn't it? We built this and I decided I didn't like this. But we did do the wood logs and the wooden plank. I did not like the scrap storage. I forget what the limiting feature. I think maybe it just didn't hold enough. But we did do the log storage and the planks. We did do those, yes. But I still want to reproduce what we did though. I also like the uniformity of it. If it's all looks the same, I like the uniformity of it. Oh, we didn't try this car because I want to check out that house over there. But we can probably figure something out, right? It's a nice enough house. And it's protected. It'd be easy to protect. It's just kind of far. It's just kind of far away from the barn. But by the time, if they institute like an actual farm, animals that we can do, right? Stuff like that. It'll be a while, and at that point, we could get there back and forth pretty easily, I would assume. I want to check out that house. I'm just curious, but I think we've got to do something with this spot. So that means we're going to have to fill up Big Yellow and start bringing everything over here. Yeah, so Vin, that's the thing. That last stream we did in beta, did not know that, there was going to be a big update that you could not go back, right? And also did not know early access was coming so soon. I spent the entire I mean, guys, how long did we spend? Magnus, hey buddy, welcome on in. Sorry if I missed you stopping on in, Magnus. Sorry about that. Thanks for stopping back on in though. Yeah, we were just checking that out. We're probably going to move there. But I spent the last couple hours of that last stream, building all that stuff out, labeling it all, putting it all around, and dude, that was fun. That was fun. But that restaurant was perfect for that. 100+ hours on the demo? Yeah, I don't know how many hours I got. I know it was not 100 though. I'm gonna guess we got about 50. If I did 6 streams at about 6 to 8 hours, I'm guessing. I don't know. Whoa. That dude was flying. Some could have been a little longer. But at least 6 hours? Oh, I need your surgical mask, buddy. I don't know if that'll work for the vomiting. All right, again, basic. Look at this guy. Just trying to get ahead in life. Whoa. All right, we're not using this house now. I know that could be boarded up easily. All right, what was the garage situation? Oh, that's not even a garage. Dude, whoa. Oh, I guess he just came through the window. They're coming through the window. Okay. We could use another vehicle. You know what? Let's check out this house. And see if they'll kind of disperse a little bit. I don't want to get bitten. I don't want to come down with the sickness. Make sure the first floor windows and doors secure. This could be holding everything. Well, so at some point we would have to board up most of that stuff, right? For sure. And then that's the construction we could be doing to get to the level where we can make the storage that I want. This is a nice house. This is looking like a nice house. Oh, and I like the idea of a basement. This is a huge basement. So the house we're at now has a basement. I toyed around the idea of moving everything down there, but that means we gotta lug everything down there every single time we do a haul. That's why I was I like the garage aspect. If we can pull the car into the garage. What is this room? It's a weird little closet. That's a nice kitchen. No, at least that's not a tub. I don't know if there was another one downstairs. Definitely need to make sure you got a tub. I don't want to pick a lock. That's a two car garage. But check that last one. We're gonna check that last one. And I don't want to pick any locks right now. They did a great job on the homes. But they've done a great job with the game. I mean, it's insane what they've done. I have a feeling this is going to be the exact same setup. It's just opposite of the house that we're at now. Got your nice big two-car garage. The door's in the front. Now, our house does not have this. There's a back entrance. Whoa, this is a much nicer house, at least seemingly. It has water. Dude, I mean, look at this space. Now, to be fair, we can almost have the same space in that really nice house if we tore down like the pool table and all of that stuff. No tub. Yeah, there's no tub. Matthew. There's no tub in this house, though, so that's kind of a deal breaker. It does have a basement also. I think we got to go with the island. I mean, it just makes sense. It just makes sense we have to go with the island, doesn't it? Oh, they didn't have a car. I thought they had a car. All right, we got to make our way back to... How is it only 10:18 a.m.? Did I stay up all... Did we just sleep? Did I stay up all night? That's right. I didn't want to pick that. Oh, that reminds me. I want to try this out. Oh, it's going to make noise, but that's all right. I want to check this out. Yeah, it is a little weird with the left arm. The left arm's a little weird. But I'm sure they'll refine it and get it dialed in at some point. Oh, it does have ADS though. that's the way it's done. Oh yeah, we got the gun range also. Oh. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, who's laughing now? Too bad you can't blow out walls. I know that would be. Well, so yeah, so that and or ultimately, I would like to be able to just build our own house. You know, and it doesn't have to be as intricate as this, but even if it's just being able to put down walls, right? And we don't need all. I don't need all the furnishings, but if we could just build a house, because I'd build on that farm. We've already got a hazmat suit. Don't need another. Why would animals run to gunshots? Maybe it's just right now it's still coded to where all enemies are just attracted. Matthew, correct? Yeah, yeah. So that's why earlier I went through. I showed you all the building stuff. Yeah, you can, as of right now at least, you can't build your own structures. You can only fortify. Yes, that is correct. All right, let's get Big Yellow, and then we need to start moving everything over here from the other house. And then we'll have the gun range as just. It's just a spot we can stop. Like, we might as well keep the guns there, right? I don't need I don't need 12 shotguns. You know, latex gloves protect your head from electroshocks when you hot wire. Yes, correct. That is correct. Yep. Yeah, I did. So to be fair though, I think someone, probably Magnus, probably told me that, like really early on playing the demo. Right? You need 15 shotguns. I just need to know where 15 shotguns are, right? We just need to know where they are. Don't necessarily need to have access to them at all moments. What would you rate this game 1 to 10? I mean, it's kind of hard to say because it's only early access, right? But I gotta say, for early access games that I've played, like, it's up there, man. Now, we also have to think of, like, Valheim was early access, right? Did Valheim finally go 1.0 or not quite yet? Valheim's not even 1.0. Yeah, Valheim's not even 1.0 yet either. And Valheim is an amazing game for not being 1.0. So I'm trying to think of, like, games that I played. Valheim might set the standard for games that are not 1.0, as in like quality and how the game is. Look how long DayZ was in EA. Yeah, I mean, there's games that are going to be like that for sure. But ranking it 1 to 10, I mean, it's going to be a cop-out. This is going to be a cop-out. I know it, so I apologize now. I apologize now. It certainly has potential to be like an See, here's the thing. Nothing's ever a 10. There's nothing. Nothing's a 10. So you can take that one off the board, obviously, right? Nothing's ever a 10. Also, nothing's ever a 1. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe there could be, but nothing's a 10. So I mean, it could be an 8 for sure. But right now, I mean, there's still issues for sure. So it's kind of, I don't know, man. It's really hard to say because it's early access. Yeah, we need to go that way. I like it. I like it like it's an 8, but I'm not. But it's not an 8. It's just not. But I like it as if it was an 8, if that makes sense. Isn't just an excuse to sell an unfinished product, but makes it more sense, small devs? No, I don't think so. Dude, this is a dev team of 2 guys. It's a dev team of 2 guys. So in that scenario, here's the option. They work on it for 15 years. We never see it. We never get to play it. We never get to experience it for 15 years. Who knows what comes of it? They put it in EA. You get to enjoy it. It's in a really good spot. It's not like it's not trash. It's in a really, really good spot. And they get feedback to make the game even better. I don't think that's an excuse. I don't think so at all. The admin control panel for you puts wait, I'm gonna crash. Puts this in the 8s. Run your own dedicated server. All you have to do is log in, click. All right, so there you go. There you go. Oh, you meant EA, Electronic Arts. Oh, my bad. I mean, so, but also, well, let's take a look at Matthew. Let's take a look at Obsidian and what they're doing with Grounded 2. Again, I don't think that's wrong. I don't think that's a cop out or an excuse. What Obsidian's doing with Grounded 2, because they already put out a good game, right? And they're taking player feedback, so I'm all right with that. When it's done right, I guess, right? But EA, yeah, we know how EA can be. So Electronic Arts can be a little. We know how Electronic Arts can be for sure. All right, so I think what we need to do. Oh man, this is going to be kind of hard to. It's not going to be hard, but there's going to be a lot of little steps. Because we need to get all of our stuff over here, right? I do want to shore this up so we can get the construction. I do want to get all these windows boarded up so we can get the construction skills up. Yeah, I mean, this entire room could be just our whole crafting room. It's just a shame we can't move the pool table. But once we get to level 70 construction, we can learn to build it and then rebuild it. What do we need for... Well, we know we can't do anything... Yeah, because we need level 25 before we can do any of this stuff. So we're stuck here. Metal brackets, nails, wood scrap, wooden planks. Yeah, see this is the hard part, figuring this out. Unless, do you guys know? Can I craft this at a different workbench? And then bring the doors here, or the windows here. I can't do that, can I? They can only be placed where they're crafted. Is that correct? So I wonder if we craft stuff at the other place and then bring them here. Because look at all the stuff we need. And then I also don't really want to go crazy of storing stuff right now. There's no really great storage right now. I guess we'd have to use all this stuff in the meantime. But I am thinking now we just tear all this down. Keep the pool table until we get to level 70. We can investigate it and then we can rebuild it someplace. I think that's the game plan. X Game, hey buddy, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Love the area of the house. Can you show where it is on the map so you can? Oh yeah, for sure, definitely, buddy. So we are very north. This Chazzy Lake on this little island green, like in Sawgrass. On this little island right here, there's a house. That's exactly where we're at. So it's in between. So here's my issue with this though. Here's my issue with this. I wanted to do a base on the four corners. We're closer to the prison than we are to here. That's my new issue with this now. Yeah, I think as long as you're not just trying to suck all your customers' wallet dry and there's free updates, down with it. Not like EA putting out that trash skating monet. Yeah, so yeah. For sure. I'm with you, Matthews, on that stuff. Doesn't it put a placeholder in your inventory when you build a reinforcement? I don't know. That I think that was the question on. That's what I'm looking to see if you guys are aware of. But I mean, now we're too far away from Lion Mountain. Heck, man, at this point, I might as well go see what the prison looks like. Oh, you're welcome, X Game. No worries, buddy. Or is it build and use now? I have a feeling it's build and use now, although I don't know. Prison is huge. Yeah. So the main, or I guess the way I was kind of playing this was, like I said, having a base in each of the four corners, with the prison probably being in the last one, and the ultimate and probably the big base. I'm assuming, right? I don't know what the prison looks like. I have no idea, but I kind of want to keep, for me, I want to keep that mystery, right? I want to keep that mystery. And then that probably being like the ultimate goal base, but building these out first. Well, so Magnus, I think if I went there now, I think I would just look. I don't think I'd go in. I would just look, but I kind of want to keep the mystery. Shoot, man, I don't know what I want to do. I legitimately do not know what I want to do. We could come back to this house. Oh wait, this house. Is that it? Is that the house? I think that's the house. We can come back to this house and try and build one of those things and see if we're able to bank it. It's only 2:30. Wow. Yeah, and also Magnus, most likely once I get there to the prison, I'm gonna want to at least try to figure it out myself because it sounds like there's a thing to it. I'm probably gonna want to at least try to figure it out myself. Oh, you know what we could do though. You know what we could do, even if we can't bank it, right? Even if we can't bank the window, obviously, um, we could bank the metal brackets, right? The metal brackets and that we could bank all of this stuff. Although I don't, I. So to be fair though, I only have this standard workbench. I think we need the advanced to do the metal brackets and all that stuff. So I can't even do that yet. So we need to do other construction to get us up to level 30. Yeah, so we need to do other construction to get us up to level 30, and it just doesn't seem like there's a lot to do to get you up there. I mean, I guess we could. Oh, here's the question. Do you guys know? Can we? I mean, these crates don't have to go on the shelves, right? We can put them on the ground, and do they stack on the ground? Reinforcements are not placeholders, so it is a build and use now. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Appreciate that, Vin. Thank you. But then I was saying they do stack on the ground. Okay, so we could still make these for now, even though I don't like the small ones. So I can't make these till we get to level 15. Which we're already 9, so we're already more than halfway there. We could just make a decent amount of these and probably be almost there. To 15 for those. But then we still need, oh, we only need 15 for that. But then I do need 30 for this. So for these shells we need, oh, we don't need metal brackets for the shells. No, we just need 15. That's right. The shells were for the fortification. Or not, the metal brackets were for the fortifications. But we don't even need them for the non-windowed ones. Oh. Well, that's kind of big. That helps. So we need nails, wood scrap. Oh, the wooden rods, though. Don't you get the wooden? Do you get the wooden rods from the standard workbench or the advanced? Oh, we're just standing in the water. We're just standing in the rain. You can make brackets on the standard. Okay, all right. So I just need nails and wood scrap, and we can build a. Well, first we need a utility thing, right? First we need a cabinet. So we need a lot of nails and wood scrap. I think we got a lot of that right there. Same with the wooden rods. Okay, yeah, I assumed as soon as you said that with the metal brackets, I assumed that with the rods. I keep going to that door. I need to unlock that door. Thought I did. Okay, so I'm thinking this might be a good spot. It's in the middle. Might be a good spot for the whatchamacallit. Kind of hate to just take that guy down. Oh, we can't rotate this? Well, I guess you sit that way. Wait, is that a different picture? No. Dude, stop throwing up in my house. Stop throwing up in my house. Okay. All right, we got that. So I'm thinking these walls could be all the windows, man. The windows are kind of a bummer. All these walls could be shelving. And obviously we can move this thing. Let's just put you here for now. Oh. Oh. Well, we need a door here now. We need a door here now. Metal brackets. Iron scrap. Do I have any iron scrap out in Big Yellow? No. Although, can we get... What can we get iron scrap from? Claw hammers. Don't need all these. And we got more back home. Or back at our old spot. Two metal brackets. Coming right up. Where'd that iron scrap go? Didn't I just break down iron scrap? Oh, maybe we didn't get iron from all of them. But even so, I don't have any iron on me. Did I read that wrong? Oh, did it keep it in here because I broke it down while we were in here? Yeah, that's what happened. So I broke it down while we were inside the shelf. We just needed two. Oh, but I need hammer and pliers. We got all that out in the truck. We got all that out in the truck. Just bring some more of this stuff just in case. Don't remember everything that we need. I know it's too much, but we'll figure that out when the time comes. Does it matter which way it's... I still think that's funny. All right, and then we do have a lock, but we don't technically need the locks. All right, so what do we need for our windows? So for each window, we need a lot of wooden rods and metal brackets. Make a few of those. Wooden rods. So I need wooden planks, which I think we had out here. I just left them out here. While those metal things are being made. Yeah. The technical term? The technical term? Wooden plank, wooden rod. Oh, that's right. We need to... put you in there. Get those. A couple more of those. What is that, level 104? Level 14 and something. All right, we can get a couple of these going. I'd rather do these. So is there a difference? So 5, 5, and 2. 5, 5, and 2. The only difference is the metal brackets. Oh, will it not go? Do I need to take off? I don't want to destroy the curtains. That was level 14 in oh, was that level 14 construction already? Yeah. So now we can do our storage. Wow, and we didn't even have to build any of the windows. But I can't put these windows. Yeah, so that's a good question. What happened to the window that I just built? But I can't put them in these windows. Do they need to be busted? Does the glass need to be busted out? Well, we got what we need. We can start doing our whatchamacallits. So let's start breaking the stuff down. We can start doing our storage, which is the most important. Maybe it's glitched. Could be. Oh, we got soil from that. Nice. I don't remember that being a thing in the past. Oh, we must be full. We must be full. All right. Let's get... Oh, I can't move you? Oh, there we go. We don't need no stinking degree now. Take it. I'm not moving this guy. Oh, wait. Can we move this guy? Oh, yeah, we can. I mean, that could be that's some quality storage space right there. Although, you know what? We're going to start right here. We're going to start at this corner. Put the shades down or put the cardboard over the windows for now. Oh, that sticks out, man. That sticks out. There were no. Well, oh, I guess there were shades. Yeah, I mean, I was just trying to build up the construction. I'm fine with it for now. I was just trying to get the construction up. We got the construction up just doing the metal brackets and the rods, so we're fine now. It's not straight, but I think we're gonna. I actually do kind of want to move this guy for a little bit. You know what? Let's see. Can we? It's not straight. Think it might be straight, not back as far as I'd like, but you know what? It's probably going to end up getting covered up anyway, so probably not going to matter. Oh, that's so much further out. Up. Maybe it's just the window in general. Can we fit a third one in here? Before I start messing around with making sure it's all sitting back there nicely, can we get a third one? We can. And that sits back there nicely. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be the windows playing around with that one. Yeah, I think that's what's going on there. Vin, no need to break out the glass. Place the reinforcement on the outside of the, wait. It places the reinforcement on the outside of the window. Well, I tried doing outside. Sorry, Vin. Sorry, man. Appreciate that, but I tried going on the outside and it wouldn't stick. Oh, now it does. And on the inside it does. It wouldn't do it a few seconds ago. Maybe it was just waiting for Vin to be like, dude, look up. Dude, look up. It was like 9 something. Yeah, I'm fine with the windows for now, because that way we can still see outside. So I'm all right with that. Like I said, I was just trying to get the construction level up. We got it a decent where we need to be, and once we get all of this stuff and all of the boxes, we should be looking pretty good. Look, we're already at 18. What did we need level 30 for? We needed level 34. Oh, we need level 34. This guy. Yeah. By the time we put all those around, we'll probably be good to make this. So yeah. What all do we need for the ore crusher? I'm just curious because it has a pallet jack, which is interesting. Huh. Anybody for some pool? Anyone for some pool? Well, guys, I am going to call it y'all. This was good times. This was good times. This was very good times. This felt good. This dude, so what I thought was gonna be, we got a garage. We just need to clear out the garage. We just need to start putting down all this stuff. But then I wasn't feeling the house. The door, I know I was being picky. Door was not on the right side of the house. I was being picky. But I think ultimately probably ruined that house for us is because I like the basement, but I think what ultimately ruined it for us though was the no tub. Having no tub is kind of a big deal for early on. So yeah, I think that's what kind of ruined it. But I did like that garage. For sure. But I think we got a good spot here. It's not perfect. That's the thing that gets me. It's not perfect, and it's in between of the two regions that I wanted to do. So I don't know. Well, you know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm telling you. You know what I'm gonna do. I'm telling you right now. Tomorrow, because there's no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's a day off. So tomorrow I wouldn't be surprised if I come in here and try and find another house. But that's a great house though. That's what's cool about it. It's a little bit of it's an island type deal, so it's protected, easy, So I like that. I just don't like that it's in between those two sections, and it's actually closer to the other city than the city I wanted to build in. But maybe I'll get over it. And then I'll also probably see if I can't get at least the shelving down, maybe. We'll see if I can't get the shelving down to where it's all nice, flat, looks good, and in position and straight and all that stuff. And then if we continue with that, then we'll have to bring everything over from the other house over here. Which, to be fair, it's not a ton, so it's not the end of the world. We didn't build any other benches over there. We have the same benches that we got there, so we're good with all that. Yeah. And then we have that armory down the way. We have that gun shop down the way. We've got that barn. Yeah, we might be off to a good spot. Could do 3 bases in a triangle pattern instead of 4 corners. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm also thinking I'm gonna want the prison, right? And then the prison is like right down the corner right down the street from where we're at. So who knows? Like I said, I am the best in the world. No one better at starting a base. And I'm even better at, I want a base there. I want a base there. I can just never finish a darn base. That's my problem. I'm always moving on to the next one. But, yeah. All right, guys. Real quick, let's see. Schedule for next week. So we know tomorrow, Sunday, is a day off. So Monday will be an AM stream. Tuesday, Wednesday, PM stream. Thursday, AM stream. Friday, Saturday, PM stream. That's the schedule for next week. Let me throw in a caveat. 347 bases later. For sure. That is the schedule for next week. That's the schedule we've been doing for like the last month or so. That's the schedule for next week. Let me say for now. Okay. So I know a couple things coming up next week, though. Obviously, on Friday, we got Halloween. I'm thinking Grounded 2 to do all the Halloween stuff potentially on Halloween, unless we do it beforehand. Thursday is Arc Raiders. Comes out on Thursday the 30th. So we're definitely gonna be playing Arc Raiders on Thursday. But yeah. So as of now, the schedule's gonna stay the same for the days. Times might be a little shorter, and I might have a day. I might take an extra day off next week, but we'll figure that out. I'll make sure everyone knows. I'll throw out an announcement on Discord. I'll throw it onto YouTube. Make sure everyone, YouTube. I'll do a post there, X, Facebook, all that stuff, so everyone knows. So just make sure you're part of those. Make sure you're a part of the socials. And what I'll do real quick is let me go ahead and throw in. Oops. I don't think it matters. But right there is a link. There are links to all my socials. So go ahead and grab those. Make sure you get hooked up to at least some of them. So you're in the know to know what's going on next week. But yeah, just quick throwing out there. It might be doing a bit of a schedule change coming up here. So we're just looking to see how that plays out. But other than that, you guys are awesome. Thank you for all of the support. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for spending time tonight. I thank you much. And I also want to make sure you do not forget, never forget. Oh, well, before we never get the forgets, Vin, thank you for the follow on Kick, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you much. I appreciate that. That is huge. Thank you so much. But as I was going to say, do not ever forget, you guys are phenomenal.